We are ready to rock and roll. Yep, it is day 2 of the NFL draft, folks. Hey there, everyone. Woo! Yep. It is day 2 of the NFL draft, folks. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the NFL draft. Yeah, woo! We're ready to rock and roll, folks, as day 2 of the NFL draft is about to kick underway. As you know, we had quite the night last night. I mean, for reals, Titans drafted Cam Ward, the QB of the future. New York Giants, drafted Abdul Carter and then traded up to get Jackson Dart. Atlanta Falcons surprised us all with none other than Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr., doubling their edge rusher support. I mean, for reals. And then, other words, let's not forget Green Bay Packers made history last night. Matthew Golden, first wide receiver since 2002 to be drafted in the first round. Green Bay Packers, you were waiting until you were at home to draft a wide receiver in round 1. I cannot believe it. That was by far a shocking surprise. Yeah, all you Packers fans are pretty excited about that. I mean, for reals, yeah. Of course, the trades kicked off with Jacksonville Jaguars when they ended up stealing Travis Hunter. Oh my word. Yeah, I cannot believe Jacksonville Jaguars traded up to get Travis Hunter last night. It was by far a huge shocker. Jacksonville Jaguars sucked the energy out of us Titans fans last night. After we got Cam Ward, Jacksonville traded up to get Travis Hunter and sucked the energy out of us. I mean, for reals, we couldn't even celebrate our own number 1 overall pick without our division foes getting in the way. But on the positive note, it was still good to have Cam Ward be a part of the Tennessee Titans. Still. And now Warren Moon is giving him permission to wear the number 1 jersey. This is ridiculous. I mean, for reals. That's honorable, Warren Moon, but still. There's a reason why jerseys have history. I mean, for reals. You're erasing your own history, even though technically your history belongs in Houston. But still, Oilers and Titans are the same history. Ugh. Oh my word. So anyways, be on the lookout because Cleveland Browns, Houston Texans, and Tennessee Titans, they have been getting calls about a potential trades from teams that are in the mid-30s and 40s. So yeah. So far, Cleveland Browns are still at 33 overall. Unless somehow we got more breaking news. No, things are still the same. Cleveland Browns are still at 33. Whoa, wait. No. This is still... No, wait. This is still... Never mind. Oh, man. I'm still watching last night's footage. Never mind. Still... Jeffrey Simmons will not be traded per sources, as Titans will need to find other ways to get draft capital. Will Levis's future is in flux. Yeah, that's what they're telling. Yeah. Titans are not going to part ways with Jeffrey Simmons. That I guarantee you that. Browns are fielding calls for 33, but some believe they're going to stay there. we'll just have to see how things turn out. Because right now, Cleveland Browns haven't been budging one bit. Yeah. So yeah, to all us Tennessee Titans fans, Jeffrey Simmons is saved. We're not parting with him. We're not trading him. Tighten up. What's up? Yeah, I know. Cam Ward. Unbelievable. Yeah. Still, did you hear Jeffrey Simmons will not get traded? Oh yeah. That is but so they'll have to find other ways to trade for draft capital. Yeah, Jeffrey Simmons is not getting traded tonight. Tonight, not ever. Oh yeah. Although let's say our prayers to Pittsburgh Steelers defensive tackle Derek Harmon, who, by the way, lost his mother after the draft, after he got drafted. Yeah, it must have been very painful for him. Yeah, to think Derek Harmon lost his mother after he got drafted. What a way to go! What a way for his mother to go out. May his mother rest in peace. YouTube noob, amen. So as you know, Cleveland Browns, Houston Texans, Tennessee Titans, they've been fielding calls today. I mean, for reals. From teams that are from the 30s to the 40s. And you know as well as I do, Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Milroe, teams that need a QB could go after him. You know as well as I do, they're still out there. And as you know, Cleveland Browns, they have 2 second-round picks after last night's trade with the Jacksonville Jaguars. With this pick, they have this pick, and they have the Jacksonville Jaguars second-round pick. Unbelievable. Yeah. So after this, it's Houston Texans, followed by Tennessee Titans, and then the Browns go again. That's basically how it goes down. That is Cleveland Browns pulled off a crazy trade last night, and Jacksonville Jaguars ended up getting none other than Travis Hunter as a result. Oh. To think we're on day 2. Titans only have 1 pick tonight unless they trade down and get a 3rd round pick. And right now they've been fielding calls. Hopefully one of them is the Rams or the Saints, because they're in desperate need of a QB. Look at the Browns, folks. They have 33, 36, 67. Yeah. They have a lot of draft capital. No need for them to trade down. Oh, geez, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. After the Browns, we got the Texans, who, by the way, has the Giants pick after last night. Ugh, man. To think Giants had the guts to trade up to get Jackson Dart. I mean, for reals. Sure, Jameis Winston's on a 1-year deal, but you still had your QBs. Why did you go ahead and do that? Man, oh man, that is my. Well, on the bright side, Cam Ward wasn't the only QB that was drafted last night as a result of that. I thought Cam Ward was going to be the only QB that was drafted last night, but New York Giants had to go and suck it away with Jackson Dart and that trade. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing it might be Sanders here. We'll just have to see, won't we? Cleveland Browns might surprise us all. You never know how the draft could go down. Browns added Joe Flacco. Kenny Pickett. Yeah. They still have the Deshaun Watson debacle going on. Oh, yeah. That's by far insane. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The top play. Oh, yeah. There's no telling who might get drafted. Will Johnson's on the board. Mike Green's still on the board. Man, that's by far unbelievable. Yeah, look at this. Mike Green's still on the board. Nick Emmanwori's still on the board. Donovan Ezekruku's on the board. Will Johnson's still on the board due to his injury. Luther Burton, the third, we all know he's going to still be on the board. Yeah. Look at that. We all thought Mike Green or Will Johnson would be gone by then. By round 2, but no, by round 1, but no. Also, Shedeur Sanders, I cannot believe he survived that long. All right, let's see what let's see what the Browns do here because they're on the clock. The clock started now. Oh, yeah. As you know, Browns, Texans, Titans, they've been fielding calls, so expect that ticker to take a little while for each one of those picks. For the next 4 picks, that is, because Browns have 2 out of 4 of those picks. Oh, yeah. Last night, Cleveland Browns traded down and got Mason Graham. What's the strategy going into this one? Oh, yeah. Burden or Mike Green to the Titans, I hope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll just have to see, won't we? We'll just have to see. I wouldn't be surprised if they go Will Johnson if they somehow survive. I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow go Will Johnson despite his injuries, because if L'Jarius Sneed somehow, if somehow this is the end of L'Jarius Sneed, they might bring in a corner. I would keep an eye on Will Johnson if I were us Titans fans, just in case. Yeah, he's a good one too. Yeah. After seeing the way Will Johnson make it this far, I wouldn't be surprised if Titans take Will Johnson, to be completely honest. Of course, we got to see the Browns and Texans first before going into our pick. Still, let's recap last night. Seriously, we lost out on some wide receivers thanks to the Buccaneers and the Packers. The Packers, who, by the way, haven't even drafted a wide receiver since 2002. Man, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe the Packers actually broke that streak last night. I cannot believe it. Guess it took being at home to do it. All right, it looks like the Cleveland Browns pick is in. Let's see what they're going to do with one of their 2 round 2 picks. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, Brown. All right, Browns. What is the game plan going into tonight? What is the 33rd overall pick? You traded down last night at number five and got Mason Graham. What is the game plan going into tonight? Shedeur Sanders and Jalen Milroe are still there. All right. All right. Carson Schweisner, linebacker from UCLA. That's who they went with at number 33 overall. Browns, what's going on? You could have gotten him later than that. Oh my word, what is going on here? Oh my word. Carson Schweisner? I really hate to be a Browns fan after that. He could have gone later than that. Still, now we only got the Houston Texans to worry about, Titans fans. Oh, yeah. Be on the lookout for the Houston Texans. This hat's staying on for the next two picks. Unless somehow one of them trades down. All right, Texans are up next. All right. As you know, Texans didn't pick last night because they ended up trading down with the New York Giants. That's how the Giants got Jackson Dart. Oh, yeah. And it looks like the Texans already got their pick locked in. Who's it going to be? Oh, geez. You better not steal one of our... Even if you steal one of our guys, we'll always have a backup plan, Texans. Count on it. Because the Browns screwed up. I'm now not worried about what the Texans might do here because of the Browns screw up, even if the Texans steal one of our guys, we're always going to have a backup plan now at 35. Thank you, Cleveland Browns. Oh, gee. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see what the Texans do here. All right, Texans, who you got? Jaden Higgins? Jaden Higgins? He could have gone down much further than that. Oh, my word. Yeah, they gave CJ Stroud a weapon, but Jaden Higgins? Oh, my word. Yeah. Yeah, the Texans took Jaden Higgins, wide receiver from Iowa State. Luther Burden was right there, and you picked the wrong receiver. Texans screw. Oh my God, Texans, you could have waited till at least round 3. Oh my God. Way to give me a lap attack before going into the next pick. Oh my God. Anyways, it sounds like Tennessee Titans are up next. We haven't got. Oh, we got a trade reaction. The Titans have traded with the Seattle Seahawks. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the Titans went from 35 to 52 and 82. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we got a third now. Yeah, because we traded with the Seattle Seahawks. Unbelievable. The Seahawks are on the clock. Oh, my word. Yeah. Oh, geez. We traded with the Titans have traded with the Seahawks and got 52 and 82. We'll get the Seattle's pick after commercial break, folks. You better know what you're doing, Borgonzi, because Mike Green and Luther Burden III were right there. I mean, for reals. And you traded it, and you traded the pick to the Seahawks? They're going to be gone by then. Oh, my word. No. I mean, sure, we got a third-round pick now, but still. Mike Green, Luther Burden III, they're going to be gone by then. Still, 52 and 82 are not too shabby. Yeah, but it's going to take a very, very long time to get to 52. And right now, Mike Green, and by then, Mike Green and the big guys are going to be long gone by then. Ugh. Unbelievable. They said they wanted the big guys, but a trade down happened. And to a team into a playoff contending team. Unbelievable. I bet you this is Luther Burden III Seattle Seahawks are going to get. They do need a receiver to replace DK Metcalf. I bet you Titans gave up the opportunity I bet you the Titans gave up the opportunity to draft Luther Burden III to Seattle Seahawks. I mean, for reals. Yeah. Seattle does need a receiver to replace DK Metcalf. After trading him away to the Pittsburgh Steelers, I bet you this is Seattle's pick. I bet you he's Seattle's pick. This is really an... Okay, we are back from commercial break. In case you missed it, the Tennessee Titans traded down with the Seattle Seahawks and got 52 and 82 in return. So we're 17 picks away from the Titans. Ugh. Unbelievable. And now and by then the Seahawks will be able to steal 2 of our picks because they have 50 after this. Because they have 50, which is 2 picks after us. Before us. Ah, geez, yeah. Look at that board. Ah, my word. Look at that board. All these big guys, and now, yeah. They're going to be long gone by then. then you better hope Landon Jackson is still there by the time Titans are at 52, because that's probably going to be the best guy we get. All right, Seattle. Let's see what you got. Richard Sherman is the guy announcing the pick. The Seahawks former cornerback, 2011 through 2017. All right, Richard Sherman. Let's see who you are announcing. I bet you this is Luther Burden III. Nick Emawari, safety from South Carolina. They traded up to get a safety? I thought they were going to get Luther Burden III for a sec. Oh, my word. Seattle traded up to get a safety? Oh, my word, yeah. Well, Nick Emawari, congratulations. You're officially with the Seattle Seahawks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to be that was an interesting pick by the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, for reals, talk about $244 tackles in his career. I don't exactly blame him. Cleveland Browns are up next unless somehow they trade down. Nope. Cleveland Browns are still up. And now they are a fit. And it looks like their pick is in. Oh, geez. Yep. They drafted Carson Schweiner with the 33rd overall pick. Let's see what they do with 36 and rebound. Let's see what the Browns do with the rebound, folks. This one was Jacksonville's pick, but they did not even. But unfortunately, they traded it away last night when the Jacksonville Jaguars got Travis Hunter. All right, let's see what Cleveland Browns do with this pick. Quinshon Judkins, running back from Ohio State. They drafted a running back to replace Nick Chubb. Oh, geez, yeah. What an interesting pick by the Cleveland Browns. He has vision, balance. He's closer. Not to mention he's a Sony Michel type of running back. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. You pick Quinshon Judkins? Man, oh, man. The Cleveland Browns definitely have interesting tastes so far. I mean, for reals. First offensive player drafted by the Browns, and it turns out to be a running back. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, now it's Las Vegas Raiders' turn. Their clock is still ticking. Oh yeah. Huh. Last night they drafted Ashton Jennings. What is the plan for the Raiders this time? Whew. Still waiting on the Raiders, folks. That clock is still ticking. Oh, yeah. What are the Raiders? Oh, we got a trade! We got a trade! Who are the Raiders traded with? It's the Dolphins! The Raiders and the Dolphins traded. Oh, my word. Yeah. And the Dolphins have their pick in. Oh, my word. Yeah, this is by far unbelievable. Miami Dolphins traded up, folks. Yeah, the Las Vegas Raiders and the Miami Dolphins are the next trade. Trade details are still to be determined. Oh, yeah. Yep, there it is. The Raiders traded with the Dolphins. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. The trade details are not officially out yet, folks. Are not out yet. We still have no details about it. All we know is that the Dolphins all we know is that the Dolphins pick is in. We'll see what they're announcing right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the Dolphins fans are excited because they got their pick ready to go. There's Alec Ingold. There's Alec Ingold, Dolphins fullback, ready to announce that pick. Jonah Samaina, offensive guard from Arizona. Looks like the Dolphins went guard with Jonah. I mean, for reals, man. Protect Tua at all costs. Seriously, what did the Dolphins do last night? I mean, for reals. Yeah, they went defensive last night. Now they go offensive. This is by far unbelievable. Yeah. Patriots are up next, followed by the Bears and then the Saints. New England Patriots have that clock ticking. Oh, geez. Let's see if we can find any details about that trade. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Dolphins and Raiders exchange second-round picks, but the Dolphins will be getting the Raiders' fifth-round pick, and the Raiders will be getting the Dolphins' fourth-round pick. Oh, yeah. That's basically how it went down, folks. That's basically how the trade went down. Oh yeah, they exchanged second round picks, but the Dolphins got the Raiders' fifth round pick, and the Raiders got the Dolphins' fourth round pick. Meanwhile, we're at commercial break, waiting on the Patriots. Oh yeah. Ugh. Sorry about that, folks. Just didn't want to get interrupted. Anyways, we're back, and it looks like the Patriots are still on the clock. Their seconds are nearly up. Oh my word! Yeah, you have got to be kidding me. You think that the Patriots would take a little while longer than that? Meanwhile, the Patriots pick, it looks like it's in. All right, Vrabel. Let's see what you got this time. Oh yeah. All right, Patriot. All right, Mike Vrabel. Let's see what you got up your sleeve for round two. Here we go. Here comes Roger Goodell with some special guests. Here we go. Xavier Goff, Ryan Turner. Let's see who you're announcing. Trayvon Henderson, running back from Ohio State. Oh boy, there goes a Titans pick that we could have gotten, but there. Bye-bye, Trayvon Henderson. Oh yeah. Now he's a New England Patriot, an elite pass pro, home run hitter. Now going to the New England Patriots. Ah, geez. Mike Vrabel, you sneaky genius. Oh boy. That's another Ohio State running back gone out the window. Oh yeah. Guessing it's Chicago Bears' turn. We haven't seen any trades in yet. Colston Loveland was last night's pick. They could have chosen Tyler Warren instead. I mean, for reals. Tyler Warren was the better tight end. Yet you choose Loveland and let him fall to and let Warren fall to Indianapolis Colts laps. I mean, for reals. You could have done us a favor, Chicago. For reals. Unbelievable. Yeah. That is by far insane. You chose the wrong tight end. What are you going to do with this pick? Mike Green's still there. Will Johnson is still there. Man, that is by far huge, unbelievable. They're dropping like flies. Imagine if Titans make it to 52 and those guys are still on the board. Gonzi is going to have his head spinning. We're at 39 already. 13 picks away from 52. Oh, yeah. The clock's still ticking on Chicago. We'll just have, what is the game plan for the Bears? After this, it's the New Orleans Saints. Saints do look like a QB needy team. Shedeur Sanders or Jalen Milroe could get off the board after the Chicago Bears. Right now we're still on Chicago. The pick is in. We should have traded down with the Saints if we were going to trade down. I mean, for reals. They're a QB needing team. At least then Shedeur Sanders or Jalen Milroe could have gotten off the board early. All right, Chicago, who is the pick? Oh, no! Luther Burden III. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. The Chicago Bears took Luther Burden III, wide receiver from Missouri. Oh, no. This is the downside to this trade. I knew it. I knew someone would end up drafting Luther Burden III before Titans even got that chance. And it had to be Chicago Bears who compared this guy to DJ Moore. Oh, jeez. This is bogus. Now Caleb Williams gets this great slot receiver who still has character issues, by the way, but still. Ah, jeez. And to all you Packers, Vikings, and Lions fans, I bet you're feeling very furious right now as well. Because now Caleb Williams is getting a great slot receiver right now. New Orleans Saints is up next. Oh, jeez. And then Chicago's up after this. They Chicago Bears better not steal our pick again. Again, sure, we're at 52, but still, we're going to need all the prayers we can get. Ugh. Now, Mike Green's still out there. Will Johnson's still out there. Let's see what the New Orleans Saints are up to, because that clock is still ticking. I mean, seriously, Chicago Bears, why you had to go and take Luther Burden III? I mean, for reals. You couldn't have waited. This is the downside, Titans. By the time you reach 52, all the best guys will be gone. But that's the plan. Kyle Williams, no matter what. I mean, for reals. Yeah. Kyle Williams is probably going to be the next guy off the board. Unless somehow we pull off a miracle and get the best guy available. I mean, for reals. This is by far one of the craziest plans you could have pulled off. I mean, Borgonzi, why? Unless your plan is Will Johnson. You're praying that Will Johnson stays at 52 so you can snatch him. Oh yeah. We'll just have to see, won't we? Because Will Johnson's still there, Mike Green's still there, Landon Jackson's still there. There's no telling who can get drafted by then. Oh, yeah. All right, Saints, let's see what you're up to. Number 40 overall. Saints, let's see what you're up to. There's Ryan Ramczyk. They drafted Kelvin Banks Jr. last night. What is the plan with the 40th overall pick for the Saints? Tyler Schaff? They seriously drafted Tyler Schaff? Shedeur Sanders and Jalen Milroe were right there. Tyler Schaff? Oh my word. Shedeur Sanders and Jalen Milroe were right there. What were you thinking, Saints? You picked the Louisville QB over those guys? Oh my God. Oh man. All right. Time to get my game face on. The Chicago Bears are on the clock. Chicago Bears took Luther Burden III with their first pick. I'm not taking any risks. Risks on this one. Oh, wait, the Chicago Bears made a trade? Oh my word. With who? The Buffalo Bills. Oh my word. The Buffalo Bills are on the clock, folks, instead of the Chicago Bears. They pull up a trade. Jeez. Oh my word. No. Oh my word. Now I got to get this back on. This is more serious. Oh, wait, we got an update on the trade. Oh, we got an update on the Raiders and Dolphins trade. They're adding a third round. The Raiders are getting the 98th overall pick in addition to these in addition to 48 and 135. Oh geez, you got to be kidding me. And the Dolphins, yeah. Oh my word. That's the latest update on the Dolphins and Raiders trade. There is nothing on this. There's nothing on the Bills and Bears trade yet. But we'll get there once they give us the update. Oh yeah. But right now, Buffalo Bills are on the clock, folks. Man, got to get the game face on. Because the Buffalo Bills made the playoffs. They could steal practically anyone. I do not want to take any chances. After the Bills, it's the Jets, then the 49ers, then the Cowboys. Unless there are no more trades after this. Oh, yeah. So, in case you missed it, the Bills traded up with the Bears. Oh, yeah. That is by far unbelievable. Let's see what Buffalo's got up their sleeve for this one. Mike Green's still there. Will Johnson's still there. Oh, yeah. There's still a lot of guys still out there, folks. Ugh. We got the latest update. The Bills traded 56, 62, and 109 to Chicago for 41, 72, and 240. Oh, geez. Yeah, Chicago is really going all out on this one. They got 41 and 72 to Buffalo's got. Oh, my. No. Scratch that. Oh, geez. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah. That is by far a crazy trade. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Buffalo Bills fans, you're wondering who in the world are they going to get this time? They drafted Hairston last night with the 30th overall pick. Who are they getting with 41? Well, we know it's not Will Johnson. They already have their corner. All right, let's see what the Buffalo Bills are up to. Come on. All right, Bills Mafia, let's see what you're up to. All right, Shaders. All right, Buffalo Bills, let's see what you're up to. There's still plenty of guys out there. Oh no! Oh wait, never mind. Just the camera glitch on their end. That is. Come on, announce the pick. There we go. All right, here we go. There's Lee Evans. There's Lee Evans, Buffalo Bills wide receiver from 2004 through 2010. Ready to announce this pick. What is the game plan, Buffalo? Who are you selecting? TJ Sanders. They went defensive tackle on this one. TJ Sanders, defensive tackle from South Carolina. Oh, geez. They traded up to get a defensive tackle. Unbelievable. Man. Still, that was one of our options, but only a deep option. Man. I did not expect Buffalo Bills to do that. I mean, for reals. Trading up to get trading up to get TJ Sanders? Talk about desperate. Man. New York Jets are up next, folks. It's time to jet up. They drafted Membo last night. What are they up to this time? We'll just have to see after commercial break. We are back, folks, and the Jets pick is in. We're still waiting on that. We're still waiting, folks. As you know, they drafted Membo last night. Let's see who the pick is this time. As you know, Justin Fields is the QB, but who knows if they have plans to draft another one. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what the game plan is for the Jets. They drafted Membo last night. What is the game plan for this time? Mike Green's still there. Will Johnson is still there. Shedeur Sanders is still there. Landon Jackson. I mean, for reals. Yeah, a lot of good, talented players are still on the board. I mean, for reals. Yeah. All right, here we go, Jets. What is the pick? Mason Taylor, tight end from LSU. Oh, geez. Yeah, he reminds me of Zach Ertz. He's polished. Oh, geez. Yeah. Way to give Justin Fields a tight end that can really fight. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. Jets are using their heads. '49ers are up next. All right, 49ers. Sounds like you got your pick in. Let's see where things go from here. They drafted their edge rusher last night in Michael Williams. Let's see what the game plan is this time. There's Julian Peterson, 49ers linebacker from 2000 through 2025, ready to announce that pick. Alfred Collins, defensive tackle from Texas. 49ers go defense again. Oh, yeah. A pocket pusher, massive, dominant versus the run. I mean, for reals, yeah. Alfred Collins, definitely worth that second-round pick. Oh, yeah. Got to say, that's really got to be a crazy second-round pick, 49ers. Ugh. Next up, we got the Cowboys. Oh, yeah. Last night, Cowboys gave their fans. Last night, Cowboys fans got their hearts broken with that Tyler Booker pick. But if it makes you feel any better, Cowboys fans, Tyler Booker's not all that bad. I mean, for reals, you did. If you look up his history, but still, you did end up drafting the wrong kind of player. But there's still other guys out there. Jerry Jones didn't screw you up yet. Oh boy, based on the look in Jerry Jones' face, I may have spoken too soon. That may be the look of an overconfident GM. Or an overconfident front office. We'll just have to see if I'm right or wrong, because the Cowboys won't get their pick ready until after commercial break. Ugh. Unbelievable. YouTube news says, do you think Dallas will take Sanders? No, I don't think so. I do not think Jerry Jones will be in his right mind to do that. I do not think Jerry Jones will be in his right mind to do that. Oh my word, no. We'll just have to see what the Cowboys are really up to. I just hope Cowboys don't be sneaky and steal one of our picks, because I do not want. Because Titans are up at 52. That's 8 more picks away. Ugh. And something tells me by then we may have to draft Kyle Williams, who, by the way, is Cam Ward's star receiver from Washington State. Ugh. That's probably the safe move. That's probably going to be the safe move in round 2. But round 3 with 82, I have no idea what the game plan is. If that were the case. Anyway, here we go. We're at the Cowboys pick. Travis Frederick, Cowboys center from 2013 through 2019, ready to announce that pick. Donovan Ezekoroku. Oh, come on. That's another edge rusher off the board. Oh, man. Oh, man. Curse you, Cowboys. Oh, man. Unbelievable. That's another edge rusher off the board. That is bogus. Ugh. Last night they improved their offensive line. This time they decided to improve their edge rushing. Ugh. Unbelievable. That's another edge rusher off the board thanks to the Cowboys. Unbelievable. I knew trading down this far was a bad idea. Now Indianapolis Colts are up next. Game fate. This is war. And it looks like the Colts pick is in. They went Tyler Warren last night, so we'll just have to see what their game plan is this time. Mike Green, Will Johnson are still there. If it isn't Jonathan Taylor, Indianapolis Colts running back, he's there to announce the pick. Ugh. Who is it going to be? Who is your newest teammate, Jonathan Taylor? Oh, another edge rusher off the board. This time it's JT Malolo, edge rusher from Ohio State. That's another edge rusher off the board. 2 edge rushers taken. Ugh. Unbelievable. Another edge rusher bites the dust. Dang it. And this one taken by our divisional foe. Unbelievable. Los Angeles Rams are up next. Let's see if we have any update on that Bills and Bears. All right, the Rams pick is in, folks. But it looks like we're heading to commercial break. Dang it. Oh, my word. Mike Green, Will Johnson are still there. If Titans somehow make it to 52, I think the odds of drafting Kyle Johnson are going to be slimmer with those two on the board. Oh, geez. Yeah. If Mike Green somehow falls to us at 52, we may have to take him because let's face it, the edge rushers are falling fast. I mean, for reals. Yeah. That's by far that's how far the edge rushers are falling fast. Cowboys and Colts are already taking edge rushers big time. Ugh. I don't care if you screw up the Kyle Williams reunion to get it. Mike Green's got to be the favorite. Landon Jackson may be there as well. I'm aware of it. Tighten up. Yeah, Mike Green, Landon Jackson. I don't care. It's got to be an edge rusher in round 2. All right, we got the Rams up next. They traded down last night with the Atlanta Falcons. Could have been the first round pick last night in a long time, but instead they went and traded it to the Falcons. That was by far an ugly way to go. And look what the Falcons got. They got away with 2 edge rushers in Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. Thanks a lot, Rams. You gave the Falcons an opportunity to get 2 edge rushers last night. That was bogus of you. Still, just a reminder: the Rams are doing the draft at the Los Angeles Fire Department. Support them well. Oh yeah. Well, look at the Rams additions. Devontae Adams was one of them. This will be his first time in a while without Aaron Rodgers. They lost Cooper Kupp and a lot of other players to get there. Oh yeah. There's Michael Brockers, Rams defensive lineman from 2012 through 2020, ready to announce this pick. What is the Los Angeles Rams first pick in the NFL draft? All right, here we go. They went tight end with Terrence Ferguson. Oh boy. Rams selected Terrence Ferguson, tight end from Oregon. Oh boy. That was what the trade was about? Oh boy. That is crazy. Matthew Stafford getting a tight end. Oh, jeez. Arizona Cardinals is up next, folks. They drafted Walter Nolan last night. Let's see what they plan to do at 47. Oh, yeah. Huh. All right. It sounds like the Cardinals got their pick in. Let's see what they're about to do. Oh yeah. After the Cardinals, we got the Raiders, then the Bengals, then the Seahawks again. Ah, jeez. He finally went. There's Patrick Peterson, Cardinals cornerback from 2011 through 2020. Cardinals select Will Johnson, cornerback from Michigan. Ah, jeez. There goes another big name off the board. Will Johnson is in the hands of Arizona Cardinals. Ah. Oh no, oh my word. Oh man. So much for hope. But oh well, Will Johnson was never in the cards for us, that's for sure. Whoa, wait, the Texans just seriously trade up with the Raiders? No. You gotta be kidding me. No. Not the Texans. The Texans seriously trade up with the Raiders? Oh, geez, I knew it. The Raiders, the Texans traded 58 and 99 to the Raiders and got the 48th overall pick. Ah, geez. Texans are back on the clock. You gotta be kidding me. This is the Raiders' second trade tonight. And we have to wait till commercial break till Texans announce their pick. This is bogus. We're back, folks, and Houston Texans are on the at their pick in. Oh yeah. Let's just see what the Texans are going to do with this pick because they have a long way to go. Oh yeah. After the Texans, we got the Bengals and the Seahawks and the Broncos before going into the Titans, folks. Oh yeah. This hat is staying on for the next few picks. Oh yeah. There's Owen Daniels, former Texans tight end, 2006 through 2013. Ready to announce this pick. All right, let's see who the Texans are going to pick. Ariante Azuri, offensive tackle from Minnesota. They went offensive lineman on this one, folks. Protect CJ Stroud at all costs. Now it looks like it's the Bengals' turn. This guy started all 13 games at left tackle in 2023. 5 sacks allowed on 1,156 pass block snaps in his career. Oh, geez. Next up, we got the Bengals. And it looks like Titans are coming up after the Broncos. But first, we got the Bengals. The Bengals are up. They drafted Shamar Stewart last round. Who are they drafting this one time? Bengals select Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker from South Carolina. You could have gone later than that. I mean, he's a leader, attacks blockers. Still, he could have gone much later than that. I mean, for reals. All right, we got Seattle Seahawks up next, followed by Denver Broncos, and then finally the Tennessee Titans afterwards. All right, Seattle is up next. Ugh. The team that's... And unfortunately, we're heading to commercial break for Seattle's pick again. This is bogus. Ugh. We're back from commercial break, and it's Seattle's turn. Still waiting on Seahawks to announce their pick. Ugh. They drafted a safety with their last pick. Let's see what they're up to with 50. Oh, the Broncos just traded down, folks. They traded with the Carolina Panthers. The Panthers are up after the Seahawks. Woo! Oh, my word. Yeah, we got to get some trade details afterwards. But first, let's get on with the Seahawks pick. Oh, boy. Yeah, the Panthers just swooped right in and traded up with the Broncos, folks. Oh, geez. Unbelievable. Ugh. But first things first, let's get on with Seattle's pick. Seattle selects Elijah Arroyo, tight end from Miami, Florida. They drafted one of Cam Ward's players, folks. There goes Cam Ward's tight end from Miami. Oh, geez. You look at Cam Ward's footage, you saw how talented Elijah Arroyo is. Oh, man. Now look at him going to Sam Darnold soon. Oh, geez. Oh. All right, we got the trade update on the Broncos and Panthers. Broncos traded 52, 84, 51, 84, 122, 208. And the Panthers traded 57, 74, 74, 111, and of course 230. Oh my word, yeah. That's basically how the trade went down. Now the Panthers are up. Chuba Hubbard is announcing his pick. Nick Scordon, edge rusher from Texas A&M. Oh. Panthers went edge rusher on this one, folks. Don't disappoint me, Brinker and Borg. Yeah, they better not disappoint us either. They better not disappoint us with this pick. Yeah, no doubt. Another edge rusher just went off the board thanks to this trade. Oh, my word. Mike Green. Nick, this better be an edge rusher. Mike Green. Landon Jackson. I do not care. It better be an edge rusher. For crying out loud. You can always take the gamble and draft Kyle Williams later. They're not going to be interested. Get the edge rusher now, Borgonzi and Brinker. Come on. Mike Green, Landon Jackson. I do not care which one. Get one of them off the board. All right, here we go. Here we go. Woo! There's Bullock. There is Bullock. Keith Bullock is announcing the pick. This better be Mike Green or Landon Jackson. What? That's not the edge rusher I wanted. Olu Wafami Odolagio? That's not the edge rusher I wanted. What the heck is going on here? Olu Wafami Olagio? Still, it's an edge rusher. It's an edge rusher, so I'm not completely 100% mad. As long as they got an edge rusher, that's all that matters. Still at his status, it's not all that bad. The edge rusher from UCLA did pretty good to make it this far. I mean, 57 tackles in 2024. 97 tackles with California in 2022, career high. We got to take Jet Beck or Kyle Williams. Yeah. No doubt. Still, that's not the edge rusher I wanted, but at least they chose the depth over their needs. I mean, for reals. Thank the Lord they chose the edge rusher this round. But that's not the kind of edge rusher you probably prefer in that round. I mean, for reals. Buccaneers are up next after commercial break. We're back from commercial break, and the Buccaneers are ready to go. They're at 50. As you know, last night, Buccaneers went ahead and picked up Emeka Egbuka from Ohio State. Oh, yeah. Tampa Bay Bakers. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they drafted Egbuka last night, who, by the way, could be useful with if Chris Godwin does get injured again. Oh, yeah. So who on earth are they going for this time at 53? Benjamin Morris off the board. Benjamin Morris gets drafted by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He had a hurt hip back in October, but he's still and now he's going to end up being useful to the Buccaneers. Oh yeah. Now Green Bay Packers are up next, folks. So get ready. Looks like the Packers already got their pick in right now. Oh yeah. Did not wasted any time, didn't you, Packers? After drafting Matthew Golden, you definitely want to go ahead and get ready to go. I swear, if this is Mike Green, the Packers definitely deserve a medal. All right, Packers, let's see who you select. There's Jordy Nelson ready to announce that pick. Anthony Belden, offensive tackle from North Carolina State. That's who the Packers pick, with their second round pick. They could have gotten him later on. Jeez, unbelievable. Sorry about that, folks. Anyways, Los Angeles Chargers are up next. Oh, yeah. And their pick is already in. Should have gotten Mike Green. I know, right? Cannot believe Mike Green fell that far. Ugh. All because of his all because of his. Oh yeah, I cannot believe it. Ugh. There's Melvin Gordon, former Los Angeles Chargers running back. Let's see who he's announcing tonight. It's Trey Harris! The Los Angeles Chargers took Trey Harris, wide receiver from Ole, Mississippi. Oh, boy. Justin Herbert's got another weapon, folks. Oh, boy. It was bad enough. Oh, my word. It was bad enough. The Chargers got Omarion Hampton. Now Trey Harris. The Chargers are going all out offensive in this NFL draft. This is unbelievable. Oh, my word. Omarion Hampton and now Trey Harris. This is unbelievable. Yeah, Justin Herbert is literally going to explode out there. This is unbelievable. Ugh. +900 receiving yards in each of his last 3 seasons. Yeah, no doubt Trey Harris is going to really explode with Justin Herbert as his QB. This is unbelievable. Next up, we got the Chicago Bears. They drafted Loveland round 1, and then they drafted Burden in round 2. With one of their second round picks. Oh, geez, yeah. Ugh. But unfortunately, the Chicago Bears won't. We'll have to wait till after commercial break before Chicago Bears announce their pick. We are back from commercial break, and Chicago Bears have their pick in. Oh, yeah. This is going to be intense. After that, we got the Lions, and then the Raiders, and then the Ravens after this. Chicago goes 62 after this. Oh my word, yeah. Ugh. There's Seth Rollins, WWE wrestler, to announce the Chicago Bears pick. Oh boy. All right, let's see what you're doing, Bears. Let's see what you're doing. Ozzy Treblo, offensive tackle from Boston College. Oh boy, that's a surprise. I mean, they already built up that offensive line already. Jeez, look, that's a day one starter at right tackle. Come on, Chicago Bears. I thought you already built up that offensive line. Oh my word. Ugh. Anyways, the Lions are up next. Oh boy. Round 2 is almost nearly over. Gee. Detroit can take Mike Green now, LOL. Yeah, they could. But Mike Green's had off the field issues. That's probably the reason why he's dropping that low. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see who the Lions are selecting. Oh, yeah. All right, Lions, let's see who you're selecting. All right, Lions, let's see what you're doing here. All right. Tate Radlich, offensive guard from Georgia. Makes total sense. You lost Kevin Zeidler to the Titans. Makes total sense you go for a guard. Not this early. Plus, this guy's played through an injury. Jeez, that's like more insane. Looks like Las Vegas Raiders are up next. Finally. All right, let's see what the Raiders are about to do with this pick. You drafted Ashton Jennings last night. What is the game plan, Raiders? Jack Beck! Oh, my word. Wide receiver Jack Beck from TCU gets drafted by the Raiders. Oh, jeez. Yep, you give Geno Smith another wide receiver to work with. Ah, jeez, yeah. Oh, my word. Jack Beck is off the board, folks. Next up, we got Baltimore Ravens. The 2025 Reese's Senior Bowl MVP is off the board. The Raiders took him. And now it's Ravens' turn, folks. Ravens drafted Starks last night. What is the game plan this time? Mike Green's still on the board, Ravens. You still have a chance to improve that defense, even though he has off the field issues. Yeah, look at Jack Beck. Ball skills, physical yard. And he's compared to Allen Robinson. Ugh, oh my word. And the Raiders will make their pick after commercial break, folks. Stay tuned. We are back, and the Ravens are have their pick in. Let's see what they're going to do with this one. Oh yeah, they went with Starks last time. Let's see what they're up to this time. Afterwards, we got the Broncos, then the Commanders, then the Bears again. Ah, geez, yeah. All right, Ravens, come on. Let's see who you're getting. Come on. Come on. All right, Ravens, here we go. There's Jason Brown, Ravens offensive lineman from 2005 through 2008. Mike Green's wait is over, folks. Mike Green has been drafted by the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, geez. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yep. His off the field issues are the reason why he felt he's fallen so far. But the Baltimore Ravens, they were prepared to be patient. I cannot believe it. Yeah. Malarkey Starks and now Mike Green. The Ravens are getting lucky. Unbelievable. It's off to Baltimore for Mike Green. Oh, yeah. Might as well change your name to Mike Purple. Anyways, Denver Broncos is up next, followed by Washington Commanders, then Chicago Bears, and then the Kansas City Chiefs after that. I'm starting to get concerned with wide receiver. Yeah, no doubt, tighten up. Broncos pick is in. There's Monte Ball, Broncos running back from 2013 through 2014. Let's see what this leads to. RJ Harvey. The Broncos went with RJ Harvey, running back from UCF. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a home run in the running back department. Man, that's 3 running backs drafted over to the AFC West. Oh, boy. Now Commanders are up, folks. And they already got their pick in. Let's see what Commanders are up to this time. They drafted Josh Connerly Jr. last night. Let's see what they're up to this night. Let's see what they're up to tonight. Oh, yeah. That's Gary Clark, Washington's wide receiver from 1989 through 92. Trey Amos, cornerback from Old Mississippi, is now with the Washington Commanders, folks. Oh. Yep. He's under control, finds, plays the ball. He's compared to Tre'Davious White. Ah, man, oh man. Unbelievable. Commanders went corner this round. Oh yeah. Now we got Chicago Bears up next, followed by the Chiefs, Eagles, and then the Giants. Shedeur third round fall worse than Levis. Yeah, I know, right? Man. Because no team in the second round is gonna take Shedeur. Man, unbelievable. To think he fell that far. Unbelievable. Anyways, it looks like we're heading to commercial break again. I cannot believe Shedeur Sanders fell all the way that far. I cannot believe it. If he somehow falls into day 3, we're going to be talking about this. This is by far unbelievable. If he falls into day 3, it's going to be his father's fault. Yeah. Unbelievable. We are back, and Chicago Bears pick is in, folks. All right. Based on how they went so far, they were all offensive. Let's see if they go defensive on this one. All right, here we go. Let's see what the Bears are going to do here. There's Des White, Bears wide receiver from 2000 through 2003. Shamar Turner, defensive tackle from Texas A&M. He played throughout an injury, explosive free tech, shake, bull power. Oh, geez, yeah. Now it is Kansas City Chiefs' turn, folks. Ugh. And the Chiefs pick is in and ready to rock and roll. We got the Eagles after this, followed by and then round 3 begins with the Giants. The Chiefs select Omar Norman Lott, defensive tackle from Tennessee. Oh boy, he's undersized. He's undersized, folks. Still, he's a tough defensive tackle, and will really help that Chiefs defense out, folks. No doubt. Yeah. We're wrapping up round 2 with the Eagles, and then afterwards we head to round 3. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it'll have to wait till after commercial break. Ugh. Couldn't wait until after the final pick of round 2. We are back, folks, and Philadelphia Eagles are wrapping up round 2. We're still waiting on that pick, and then afterwards, round 3 can officially begin. Yeah. And thanks to that trade with the Seattle Seahawks, Tennessee Titans have a round 3 pick. And what did Titans do with one of those picks? They drafted Olufemi Olagio, who, by the way, was one of Cam Ward's foes in the past, and now they're teammates. Yeah. Guess they're building around Cam Ward. Unbelievable. With friends and foes from the past. I mean, for reals. That's probably why they went with Femi. Anyways, let's get on with the Eagles first. Andrew Mukaba, safety from Texas. Oh, jeez. Oh, my word. Yeah. Eagles went safety, folks. Oh, my word. Eagles went safety to wrap up round 2 of the NFL draft. Oh, my word. This guy threw 5 interceptions in 2024 and his 90.4 defensive grade in 2024, 212 tackles in his career. Played at Texas and Clemson. 6 interceptions and 23 pass breakups in his career. 69 tackles in 2024, career high. Oh, boy. 6+ pass breakups in 3 of 4 career seasons. Oh, boy. Yeah. No doubt this guy's going to be very dangerous for the Eagles. Now we move on to round 3, folks. Round 3, and the New York Giants are kicking it off. Oh, boy. And it looks like the Giants already have their pick in, unless somehow they need permission from the round. After the Giants, we have the Chiefs again because of that trade the Titans made with them for Snead. And then afterwards, the Browns, and then the Raiders. All right, New York Giants are kicking off round 3 of the NFL draft. Let's see where things go from here. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what the Giants. All right, Joe Shane, Brian Daboll, what are you cooking up? Oh, boy. Because you drafted Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart last night. Oh, yeah. Drafted Abdul Carter at number 3. Then you traded up with the Texans to get Jackson Dart. Oh, yeah. Even though technically you didn't need the QB with Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. Even though Jameis Winston was a 1-year deal. Still. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. Still, the Giants. What are the Giants up to? All right, here we go. The Giants pick is round 3 pick is in, folks. All right, here we go. There's Jason Sahorn, Giants defensive back from 1994 to 2002. All right, Giants select Darius Alexander, defensive tackle from Toledo. He had an impressive Senior Bowl, excellent agility, and is a late bloomer. Oh boy. Yeah. Darius Alexander would definitely be a good help to the Giants defense. No doubt about it. All right, let's see what the Kansas City Chiefs are up to next, because Kansas City Chiefs are up. Kansas City Chiefs, they're up next. They're up next. Dude, this pick was originally meant for the Tennessee Titans, but unfortunately, the Titans traded that pick away to the Chiefs in order to get Algerius Sneed. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happens when you don't have. Oh, that's what you get when you get too overconfident. Oh yeah. Ugh. Now Chiefs have an opportunity to take advantage of this draft pick. All right, let's see what the Chiefs are doing with the Tennessee Titans former pick. Kansas City Chiefs select Ashton Gillotte, edge rusher from Louisville. Oh boy. Yep, an edge rusher, folks, for Kansas City Chiefs. Oh boy. Now we got Cleveland Browns up next. Could Shedeur Sanders be drafted there? I mean, for reals. We got the Browns. We got the Raiders up next. Shedeur Sanders could get drafted to one of them. Oh boy. No doubt. Shedeur Sanders' way could possibly end right here and now. We got the Browns and the Raiders up next. Yep, and it sounds like the Cleveland Browns pick is officially in. But we're going to have to wait till after commercial break to see if it's Shedeur Sanders or not. Ugh. Unbelievable. All right, we are back from commercial break, and Cleveland Browns are on. Their pick is in. Let's see if it's Shedeur Sanders or not. Harold Fannin Jr., tight end from Bowling Green. Oh, geez. They went tight end. Oh, boy. Yeah. He's got huge production, folks. Oh, my word. Yeah, no doubt. Browns went tight end on this one. Ugh. No doubt Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett are definitely going to be the QBs of the future till about the time Cleveland Browns can get another QB in 2026, because they have 2 first-round picks going into next year. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's confirmed that Browns are definitely looking into the 2026 class next year, because due to the fact that they traded with the Jaguars and got their first round pick. So no doubt in my mind. All right, it's Raiders' turn, folks. Raiders pick is in. Let's see if they go for Shedeur. If not, Saints are definitely going to be next in line after the Lions. Darian Porter, cornerback from Iowa State. Nope. Raiders also dodged Shedeur Sanders. Darian Porter is who they selected. He has the height, weight, and speed of a corner. No doubt about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Next up, we got the Patriots and then the Lions and the Saints. Oh, boy. Oh. But yeah, the Raiders went corner this time. All right. It's Patriots' turn, and it looks like their pick is in. All right, Patriots. Who is the next pick? Oh no! The Patriots took Kyle Williams, everyone. Oh man. Oh no. The New England Patriots took him, folks. They took Kyle Williams. Oh man. The guy we planned to have Cam Ward prepare for the future is gone. Mike Vrabel! Unbelievable. Look at him. I mean, for real. They knew we were planning to draft Kyle Williams. He knew we were planning to draft Kyle Williams, and he stole him. Unbelievable. Now it's Lions' turn. Pick is in. Turion Arnold is the one announcing this pick. Isaiah Salah, wide receiver from Arkansas, now taken by the Lions. New Orleans Saints is up and their pick's in, but unfortunately, it'll have to wait till after commercial break. Ugh. All right, we are back, folks, and the New Orleans Saints are on the clock. And it sounds like the New Orleans Saints pick is in. Last round, they drafted a QB from Tyler Slot from Louisville. Ugh, unbelievable. Why on earth did they choose him over Shedeur Sanders and Jalen Milroe is beyond me. Can't believe those two fell that far. Anyways, New Orleans Saints pick is in. Let's see where they go from here. Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle from Texas. Of course, they went defensive. Oh, yeah. Now we move on to Buffalo Bills. Ten more picks away till we're up, folks. 10 more picks away. Oh, yeah. The next best possible wide receiver is going to be Jalen Royals, unless, of course, he gets taken. Buffalo Bills pick is in, and they already got and they're about to announce it right away. Oh yeah. All right, Lee Evans, who is it this time? Landon Jackson, edge rusher from Arkansas, finally picked up, and he's picked up by the Buffalo Bills. Oh boy. Yep. Oh yeah. It took that long for Landon Jackson to finally get picked up. Ugh. And he's going to Buffalo, folks. Now it's on to the New York Jets. All right, who is the Jets picking? All right. Isaiah Thomas, quarterback from Florida State. Ugh. Shedeur is dropping, folks. Shedeur is dropping big time. Oh, man. Next up is the Denver Broncos. Looks like Denver Broncos already got their pick in. All that's left now is to wait. Ugh. And it looks like we're heading to commercial break, folks. Ugh. We're back, folks, and it looks like Broncos are still waiting. Oh, yeah. Ugh. We are currently waiting on the Broncos, 49ers, Cowboys, Patriots, Cardinals, Texans, Colts, and the Bengals before Titans are even on the board. Ugh. Unbelievable. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see who Denver picks up. Pat Bryant, wide receiver from Illinois. Oh, jeez. Why in the world they go Pat Bryant? It's beyond me. I mean, seriously. Royals are still out there. Royals and Noel are still out there. I mean, for reals. Couldn't get one of those two? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Unbelievable. Now we got San Francisco 49ers, and their pick is in. Julian Peterson is announcing this one. Nick Martin, linebacker from Oklahoma State. He missed 7 games in 2024 due to knee injury, 140 tackles in 2023. Oh, geez. 49ers keep on drafting their defense. Oh, yeah. Why am I not surprised on this one? All right. Now we move on to the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, geez. What are the Cowboys up to this time? Cowboys pick is in. Let's see what the results get. Siobhan Revel Jr., cornerback from East Carolina. He's tall, long, recovery speed, but he tore an ACL during the season. Oh, boy. Yeah. Going corner on this one for the Cowboys. I mean, for reals. Oh, boy. Now we move on to the Carolina Panthers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is originally Patriots pick because now Panthers are on the clock. This is because they. Oh, we got a trade. Oh, Panthers are on the clock. Traded 85 and 46 to the Patriots for 77. Oh, yeah. No wonder the Panthers got that pick. Oh, yeah. Ugh. All right, here's Chuba Hubbard with the pick. At least we got the trade update. That would explain a lot. And Panthers select Princely on a Manlian edge rusher from Ole, Mississippi. They picked up 2 edge rushers in 2 rounds. All right, next up we got Arizona Cardinals. Followed by Houston Texans and then Indianapolis Colts. Oh, geez. Yeah. And then Cincinnati Bengals afterwards. Sounds like the Cardinals pick is in, but unfortunately, we got to wait till after commercial break. Dang it. We are back from commercial break, and the Cardinals are still up. Oh, geez. Still waiting on that pick to be announced, folks. All right. Afterwards, we got the Texans and then the Colts and then the Bengals. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Cardinals pick is in. Jordan Birch. Jordan Birch, edge rusher from Oregon. Oh, geez. He's a big edge defender, long arm tackles, chases closest backside. Oh, my word. Yep. Cardinals went edge rusher this round. Oh, my word. Now it's the Texans' turn, folks. All right, let's see what the Texans are up to this round. Oh, geez. Yeah. Jalen Noel, wide receiver from Iowa State. You already got, oh my word, that's 2 Iowa State wide receivers Houston Texans selected in this year's NFL draft. Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel, geez. CJ Stroud gets 2 Iowa State wide receivers. Jaden Higgins, Jaden Noel, oh my word, you got to be kidding me. Oh my word. Oh my word. That is by far insane. That is by far. Let's move on to Indianapolis's pick because right now we're still a few picks away from Tennessee Titans. Ugh. All right, Colts is up next. Sounds like their pick is in already. All right, Jonathan Taylor, who's up next? Who's playing for the Indianapolis Colts? Justin Wally, cornerback from Minnesota. 2024 second team All Big Ten. 12 passes defended in 2024. Ugh. Oh, they went corner this time. Yeah, no doubt. After the Bengals, it's our turn, Titans fans. All right. No doubt. All right. After the Bengals, it's our turn. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see what the Bengals are up to this time. All right, Bengals, come on. Don't you dare screw me out of anyone I want. Come on. Dylan Fairchild, offensive guard from Georgia. I don't mind that one bit. Bengals. All right. We're finally up, Titans fans. We're finally up. Woo! All right. Caleb Johnson is still on the board. And right now he's probably the best guy we need right now. Come on, get Caleb Johnson, Titans. Let's go. I think we need Caleb Johnson to help with the running back situation. Based on the best available players possible, I think Caleb Johnson's probably the guy we need to turn to. I think we need a running back. We need a rushing running back to help out with Tony Pollard, Tajay Spears. I think Caleb Johnson is the running back. Titans have their pick in. I hope it's Caleb Johnson. Come on. Oh, don't tell me no, not another commercial break. No. Don't tell me it's another commercial break. No, not in the middle of the screw up. We're back from commercial break, and Tennessee Titans fans, we're up. Oh yeah, we drafted Cam Ward last night, and we drafted the edge rusher in Femi earlier tonight. Let's see what we go for. Please let it be Caleb Johnson. Oh yeah. We need Kevin Winston Jr. We went with a safety. Oh my word. He was injured in 2024. Oh my word. Sure, he's got the size and the speed, but he got injured last season. Oh jeez. 13 tackles in 3 games played in 2024. He missed the rest of the season due to injury. Oh jeez. Oh my word. Ugh. Oh my word. Why did you pick the safety for Penn State who had injury problems? Oh my word. Why? Ugh. Sure you picked Xavier Woods, but why? Oh jeez. Oh my. This is. What the heck was that? Oh jeez. Ugh. Oh jeez. Anyway, Steelers are up next. Ugh. What are they planning to do with this pick is beyond me. Ugh. Oh my word. There goes those terrible towels. Ugh. All right, Steelers, let's see what you're up to at 83. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Steelers select Caleb Johnson, running back from Iowa. That's the guy I wanted Titans to select, and then Steelers get him. This is bogus. Unbelievable. Now Caleb Johnson replaces Najee Harris. Unbelievable. Ugh. That is complete bogus. Ugh. Now Steelers are going like, thank you, Titans, for skipping out on Caleb Johnson. Ha ha ha. Oh my word, I really hate that. Anyways, it looks like the Buccaneers are up. I swear, Titans, if you wanted a safety, why didn't you go for Xavier Watts? That is by far worse. All right, here we go. Let's go. Buccaneers are on. All right. Jacob Parrish, cornerback from Kansas State. Oh boy, he's explosive, tough, upside. Ugh. Unbelievable. Ugh. Next up, we got Kansas City Chiefs up. Probably don't remember them being up at that state. Ugh. All right, Chiefs, let's see what you got. The pick is in. Let's see where things go from here. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Chiefs select Noel Williams, cornerback from California. He had a pick six against Cam Ward. Oh, yeah. He's feisty, fearless, ball production. Oh, yeah. Might want to be careful, Cam Ward, now that he's on the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, yeah. Now we got the Chargers up next, folks. Ugh. Unbelievable. All right, Chargers pick is in, folks. Let's see where things go from here. Oh, yeah. After that, we got the Packers, the Jaguars, and Texans. Oh my word. We got to head to commercial break. Come on. We're back from commercial break, and the Chargers are up. Oh my word. Yeah. Their pick is already in. Afterwards, we got the Packers and the Jaguars, then the Texans. Oh, my word. All right, Chargers, let's see what you're cooking up in this round. All right. Jamari Caldwell, defensive tackle from Oregon. Oh, my word. He had a good Senior Bowl week. Pocket pusher, wide base. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we got Green Bay Packers up next, folks. Let's see what they do in round 3. Oh, wait a sec. Did the Jaguars just seriously trade up with the Texans getting back-to-back picks? Are you for reals? What is going on here? This is by far huge. What is going on here? The Jaguars just seriously now have back-to-back picks. Yep, the Jaguars trade up to 89, and they have 88 as well. What is going on here? All right, Packers. Let's see who you're getting. Xavier Williams, wide receiver from TCU. Oh boy, that's another wide receiver for the Packers. Yeah, unbelievable. Yep, another wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers off the board. All right, we got Jacksonville Jaguars up for back-to-back picks. I mean, for reals, 88 and 89. Their first pick is already in. Who are they drafting first? Caleb Ranshaw, cornerback from Tulane. Oh boy, yeah. He's got time, speed, effort versus the run, limit ball production. And they're up again. And they're up again thanks to that trade with the Texans. Ah, jeez. Ugh. All right, here we go. Who does the Jaguars take after this? Because they also got the 89th pick as well, because of the trade they made with the Texans. All right, Jacksonville's second pick is in. It's time to find out who it is. Oh yeah. Ugh. All right. Wyatt Malum, offensive guard from West Virginia. Yep, they went offensive lineman for this one. Ugh. Yeah, no doubt. Now it's Los Angeles Rams' turn, folks. They went tight end last round. Let's see what they got for round 3. Yeah, no doubt. We are back, and the Rams have at their pick in. All right, let's see if they are ready to go, folks. Because we still got a few more. Because we're still a few picks away before the end of the night. After the Rams comes the Ravens, then the Seahawks and the Saints. We're still up to 102 before we call it a night. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's basically how it's going to go down. Ugh. All right, here we go. We're on to the Rams. Let's see who Rams select this time. Josiah Stewart, edge rusher from Michigan. He has explosive, big energy, and is compared to Nolan Smith Jr. Can't exactly blame him on this one. All right, now moving on to the Baltimore Ravens. Shedeur Sanders and Jalen Milroe are still on the board. Yeah. Yeah. This rate, they might make it to round 3, folks. Round 4, sorry. Round 4. Shows how much tired I am. Oh, my word. All right, Ravens, let's see what you're up to. You picked up Starks, you picked up Green. Let's see what you're up to in 91. Amari Jones Jr., offensive guard, LSU. Makes sense. You need the offensive lineman. And now it's on to Seattle Seahawks, followed by New Orleans Saints, and then Cleveland Browns afterwards. Started all 12 games at right tackle, both in 2023 and in 2024. Oh, boy. 1 sack allowed on 556 pass blocks in 2024. Makes total sense. Oh, yeah. Now we move on to Seattle. Who's it going to be, Seattle? Jalen Milroe? Oh my word! Seattle Seahawks seriously drafted Jalen Milroe. What a way to end your Seahawks, you Seahawks fans, night. Oh my word. Jalen Milroe is going to learn a lot from Sam Darnold. Oh my word. Yeah, unbelievable. Jalen Milroe not only got drafted before Shedeur Sanders, but he also gets to learn a lot from Sam Darnold. This is by far unbelievable. What a night. What a night. What is wrong with Shedeur Sanders? Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh man. Still, congratulations, Jalen Milroe. You're now officially with the Seattle Seahawks. And I hope you learned a lot from Sam Darnold, believe me. Oh boy, the Saints are on a time limit. Oh jeez. Please tell me they're not on the trade. This is ridiculous. All right, looks like New Orleans Saints pick is in. Let's see where things go from here. All right, the Saints pick is in, folks. Let's see where they're going. Jonas Sanker, safety from Virginia. Better down low, physical versus run, inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, you get the point. Yeah. Oh, boy. New Orleans Saints went safety on this one. Oh, geez. Now we got the Cleveland Browns up next, followed by the Patriots, then the Eagles. Oh, geez, this is going to be real intense. Looks like we're at commercial break right now for the moment. Oh, geez. Worth noting for the 49ers, George Kittle was back in the building today for off-season conditioning as the two sides continue to discuss a contract extension. So much for trying to get him over to the Tennessee Titans. Anyways, we're back from commercial break. Cleveland Browns are the ones that are on the clock. Their pick is in. We're still waiting on them. We got, after the Browns, we got the Patriots, the Eagles, then the Vikings, then the Raiders back to back, then the 49ers, then the Falcons, then the Texans will clean up the night. That's probably the trade. The Jaguars-Texans trade. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable to think that this night is almost over. Anyways, we're back. Anyways, Browns pick is in, and it's ready to be announced. Cleveland Browns select Dylan Gabriel, quarterback from Oregon. Dylan Gabriel is another QB that's drafted over Shedeur Sanders, folks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur Sanders. If I were Shedeur Sanders, I'd be like, oh, no. Ah! Oh, my word. Yeah. I mean, is it bad enough Jalen Milroe? Now Dylan Gabriel? Oh, my word. Yeah. Shedeur Sanders is dropping big time. He might make it to round 4, folks. Or he might get undrafted. I mean, for reals, this is by far insane. And he might have his father to blame for this. Oh. Anyways, New England Patriots is up next. Oh, geez, looks like the Falcons might be after the Patriots. Did a trade happen? I don't remember Falcons being after the Patriots. Yeah, there was a trade. That pick belonged to the Eagles. Ugh. Oh, my word. We'll get to the trade details later. Right now, let's move on to the Patriots. Jared Wilson, center from Georgia. Strong base, smart, stays attached. Oh, yeah. Yep. Another offensive lineman pick for the Patriots. Now we got the Falcons, who just recently traded up with the Philadelphia Eagles, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the Falcons pick is in. Oh, boy. Houston Texans. Wait, I don't think the Texans are up next. Yeah, I think they're picked. Yeah, I think they might have traded up. Here we go. Falcons. Let's see who you selected. Xavier Watts, safety from Notre Dame. The former wide receiver, now current safety, is now officially an Atlanta Falcon. He is saved from being drafted round 4. No doubt. Now it's time for the Raiders back-to-back picks. Now comes the Texans. All right, here we go. Here comes the Texans. Then we got the Raiders back-to-back picks, and then it's 49ers' turn. Jalen Smith, cornerback from USC. That's who the Texans selected. Now we move on to the Las Vegas Raiders back-to-back picks. And we're at commercial break before the Raiders even go. We're back from commercial break, and the Raiders have back-to-back picks ready to go. Before it's 49ers' turn, followed by the Eagles. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what the first pick. Let's see what the first pick is. Caleb Rogers, offensive guard from Texas Tech. Not that surprising. All right, now moving on to their second pick in a row. Then we got the 49ers afterwards, followed by the Eagles and then the Vikings. To wrap up the night. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go, Raiders. Charles Grant, offensive tackle from William and Mary. He's raw, strong hands, and is a fluid mover. What did you expect? Yeah. Their last two third-round picks were all about their offensive line. Now let's move on to the 49ers. Then we got the Eagles and then the Vikings. To wrap up the night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because 49ers is 100, Eagles is 101, Vikings is 102. We head to commercial break. Dang it. We are back from commercial break, and these are the final three picks of the night. Denver Broncos suddenly traded up to 101 while we were at commercial break. Oh yeah. And this was the result. Denver Broncos traded 111, 130, 191 to Eagles for 101 and 134. So before we get to the Broncos pick, 49ers are up next. Oh, geez. Upton Stout, cornerback from Western Kentucky. Oh, yeah, the defensive draft continues for the 49ers. Unbelievable. Now we got the Denver Broncos, who recently traded up with the Philadelphia Eagles. All right. How will Denver close up their night? Sounds like Shedeur Sanders is going to be moving on to round 4 after all, folks. There's no way Denver Broncos or Minnesota Vikings are going to take him. Ugh. That is definitely ugly. Ugh. He's got his father to blame for this. He's got his father to blame, folks. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. All right, Broncos pick is in. Let's see how they're going to close up their night. Denver Broncos select Xavier Jones, edge rusher from LSU. Makes total sense. They continue to increase the edge rusher. It makes total sense. 40 tackles, 4.5 sacks. Now to close up the night, the Minnesota Vikings. The Purple Demons themselves. You know, man. All right, folks. Vikings to end the night, and their pick is in. All right, here we go. Ty Felton, wide receiver from Maryland. That's who the Vikings selected. Oh, boy. He's fearless in traffic. Oh, yeah. Talk about a tough wide receiver for the Vikings. You know what this also means? Shedeur Sanders going into round 4, folks. Oh, my word. Yeah. Shedeur Sanders moved on to day 3 in the NFL draft. And he's got his father to blame for this. Oh, my word. Yeah. Oh, my word. What a night. What a night. Ugh. Anyways, that's all. I'll be catching the rest of the NFL draft tomorrow, but unfortunately I won't be going live. And I will be reviewing the Tennessee Titans draft. I will be reviewing the AFC South draft all week. So be sure to stay tuned. I'll see you all next time.